So, Pangoni Warriors will start the innings in the field. Day two was another masterclass, following in line with day one.
And we hope and expect that day three will also follow suit. Today it's make or break for many of the teams. I think only one slot has been confirmed in the quarterfinals. The other seven are up for grabs. So it's going to be an exciting evening of cricket. We also have the canteen already up and running. A variety of tasty barbecue food and snacks available. So we are shortly going to start. You can see some of the players warming up.
Assalamu alaikum and a very good evening to you all. We welcome you to MPL Season 9, Day 3. We have 4 games in store today. These are the final group games for all the 4 groups. One team has qualified for the quarterfinals. There are 7 places up for grabs. And let's see who makes it to the quarterfinals. So the first game tonight will be between the Ganjoni Lions and the Pangoni Warriors. And news from the toss of the captains is that the Ganjoni Lions will be looking to bat first and put on a total that they can then defend against the Pangoni Warriors. This is a very tight group. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen who are in attendance, this is a very tight group. And we are hopeful that we can witness breathtaking action as we have over the last couple of days. So we are waiting for the players to get ready. The umpires are making their way onto the field. The batsmen, the think tank of Ganjoni Lions is strategizing how they're going to put up the big total. So, Pangoni Warriors victory yesterday against the Reef Royals in Group B. This is the Group B game. Ganjoni Lions versus Pangoni Warriors. So all the teams, two teams, sorry, on in Group B are on 2 points with one win each. So Ganjoni Lions need to win this by a decent margin to stand a chance of qualifying.
Kuro. वांधो न आहे हा ओराइट हा ओराइट फर्क़ु नथो पए अरे नाश्ते कंफर्म नहीं क्यों मानो कंफर्म करी बीसीजी ओए फिनिशिंग है पति भी आज हां इलेक्ट्रिकल उसको पता है टेस्टिंग भैया वुड वर्क्स बाकी कम सी ब्रो ओरे से आई से क्रूशियल आइडिया कितनी है
So Pangoni Lions, sorry, the Pangoni Warriors look focused. We have Talha Omex, Abdurrahim Harunani, and the likes. In Pangoni Warriors, we have the big hitting Suhaib Nurani captaining the Ganjoni Lions along with Siddiq Hashmi and Wasim Abawa. He's, will we see a big shout out to our sponsor representative, Mr. Farooq Papua. Thank you so much for joining us. How have you liked the MPL so far?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, so thank you very much. Also, big shout out to our sponsor, Ajab Grain Industries Limited. They have partnered with us for this season, and we hope for many more partnerships in the future. A big thank you to our umpires as well, Lucky Uncle, Farooq Chacha. Thank you very much for standing through the night, for keeping the order, for keeping the rules of the tournament, for maintaining order. So thank you very much for your efforts. A big thank you to our food vendors and caterers who have been with us over the last couple of days and will be around for the next 3 days till the grand finale on Saturday. Thank you very much for adding flavor to the event. So here we go. Who's coming out to open for the Ganjoni Lions? It's the big hitting Suhaib Nurani. He made 20 runs in the previous game on day one. What can he do for his team this time round? And together with him on the crease, joining him is none other than the guy who holds the bat like he's holding a pencil in his hand. Siddiq Hashmi. So Talha to open for the Pangoni Warriors with his left arm. Wily spinner that he normally throws down. So Talha to open the bowling. Suhaib to face the first ball. The stumps are being readied for the final time. The umpires are getting together. All right. So here we go. First ball of the innings. Talha to bowl. Sumit to face. Crucial game. This to decide who will be the top two teams advance to the quarterfinals. Stroke by Suhaib. With an easy signal, the scoreboard starts ticking. It's 1 run before we can join the line. Talha, top of the mark. It's a big breakthrough now. Ball through. Swing by ball goes wide. 2 runs added to the total. That's 3 runs on the ball. So they got lucky this time around. He keep his eye on the ball. Huge swing by Sadiq again. He crosses out. Goes to the boundary. Batsman run. The risk. For the second, 1 run to Sadiq. Score now and 4 for the losses. 3 balls for the rest of the first over. And hot roll to clean. Again, flicks off the bat into the crowd. No runs. So 4 balls already gone. And this is the first over, the first game we don't win. NPL season 9. We'll hope for even more fireworks as the tournament goes on. Another right over by Talha. 6 runs on the board already. 5 balls for 1. So lastly, encouragement from the captain. Ball signaled. Right, the ball just went through the giant hands of the just looked like he's holding a marble in his hand. So 1 more ball to come in this over. This is big. Huge swing by Suhaib in another miss by Suhaib. Got ball. He's got ball. In this moment of ours, the Memon lead Villa. The excitement continues. So the first over is gone. Ganjoni Lions, 6 runs for the loss of 0 wickets. So second over, big ball by Sahil. So good swing, beautifully swung by Siddiq. 1 run taken by the batsman. 1 run added to the total. So Sahil, up and coming youngster. This guy, he can bowl well, as he showed in the previous game. So again, behind the wicket. Goes the ball, no runs in the score. So what can Suhaib do? He's trying to swing hard. He's trying to play safe. He's not able to get connection. Again behind the wicket. Suhaib seems to make connection with the ball, but it's not as desired. So Sahil keeping it high, keeping it steady. Pressure building on the batsman. Finally manages to put it out. Fielder tries. Fumbles. Big throw. 2 runs taken by Suhaib and his partner Siddiq. So Sahil, 5th ball, again goes behind the wicket. Suhaib doesn't seem to be able to connect the balls today as he did in the first day when he scored 20 runs. during his innings. Sahil, again beautifully bowled by the youngster, keeping it tight. 1 run added to the total at the end of 2 overs. The score is 10 runs. Oh, now it's Ibrahim Adman. This guy has fallen all the way from Nairobi. Everybody is online in Nairobi watching Ibrahim ball. Let's see what he can do. First ball to come. Ibrahim balls, swing back to over the boundary on the square, on the leg side, and 4 runs added to the total. Finally, Shoaib was able to connect and swing the bat. So Ibrahim coming in for the second goal of the over. Huge swing. Ibrahim keeping things tight. The second ball. Another swing by Suhaib, wide ball down the leg side. Ibrahim needs to keep the extras down. The Pangoni Warriors looking to keep the total as low as possible. So Suhaib looking to swing it out of Memon Villa. Huge swing again, goes straight through, hits the road curb. We have natural fielders in Memon Villa here. So again, fielders helter-skelter. Finally, the ball is back. 2 runs taken by the batsman. 18 runs on the board. Suhaib on 10 runs already. Suhaib is on 10 runs, so he needs 5 runs to retire. How is he going to play it? Will he play it smart all over again? So, 5th ball, huge swing by Suhaib. 2 runs. 2 runs added to the total of Ganjoni Lions. Suhaib now on 12 runs. 20 on the board for Ganjoni Lions. How many will they need? How many do they want? How many do they feel that they can defend? So let's see what Ibrahim has up his sleeves in this. The last ball, so beautifully swung all through to the boundary for another 2 runs. So Suhaib is on 14 runs. He's playing it smart again this innings as well. He got to 20 runs in the first game. Similarly, he got to 14 and then lifted a huge 6. So 3 overs gone, 22 for the loss of no wickets. So, fourth over of the innings being bowled by this bowler who's walked in, Abdulaziz Saliani. This guy turns his hand twice before relieving the ball. Siddiq smacks it. Did it go all the way across the boundary? Two runs. So 2 runs added to the total. 24 is the score. Siddiq is getting in on the action. Again, Abdulaziz, huge swing. Will that be caught out in the deep? Sahil does well. Sahil, good fielding there from the youngster. So let's see what Abdulaziz can do. This is the 3rd ball of the 4th over. 25 already on the board for the Ganjoni Lions. Huge swing by Suhaib. 4 runs. So Suhaib retires on 18 runs. That's well played by the captain. He did his job. He's taken his team to 29 runs in 3.3 overs. So working out to bat now is Wasim Baradia. What can he do? Abdulaziz Salani looking to bowl this, the fourth ball of his over. So Wasim facing Abdulaziz bowling. Huge swing by Wasim again. These batsmen, they knew they need a huge total on the board, opting to bat first, and then they'll have to bowl well to defend that total. So Abdulaziz, two more balls to come in this over. Huge swing by Siddiq. Will that be caught by Sahil? No, it doesn't. Sahil drops that. It is a pretty easy catch. Wasim keeps on running. Batsman crossover for 2-1. Sahil misses an easy chance there. That was the opportunity to dismiss just the big hitting Siddiq Hashmi. So, Abdulaziz, last ball of the over to come. This is the fourth over. Huge flighted delivery. Bamboozled the batsman. Siddiq had no idea which ball to watch. Well, that's the end of the fourth over. The two more overs to come. Who's going to take this, the crucial fifth over? Farouk. So huge swing again. Wasim takes a single. Ball misses the stumps. Bowler takes down the stumps, but the umpire says not out. Another run added to the total. It's 4.1 overs gone. 33 for the loss of no wickets. Suhaib retiring on 18, remember. So Farouk trying to keep it tight. Stretch steady. Oh, swing by Siddiq. Whisker away from the stumps. So third ball of the over to come. Farouk. Huge swing by Siddiq. Will that go through? Easily fielded by Abdulaziz. So another run added to the total. Siddiq playing it steady, playing it smart. Wasim. Huge swing. This guy's. Oh no! There was a juggling act by Abdulaziz Salyani. He couldn't grab it even at the second attempt. So a reprieve for Wasim. What can Siddiq do this ball? Two more balls to come. Huge swing. Will that be caught? Easy catch by Talha. So Talha catches finally. These guys were dropping the balls like it was a hot potato coming to them. The Pangoni Warrior fielders. So Talha finally catches one for the Pangoni Warriors. Now Ganjoni Lions have sent out the biggest of big guns. Look at this guy striding out. He's working like he means business. This guy is the most prolific run getter in their family. He has scored close to 8 runs in his entire career. So Wasim Abawa Musani comes out to bat. Somebody is out there running for him because he can't even walk sometimes. So let's see what he can do. Wasim Abawa Musani to face Farouk Baradia. So Farouk, last ball of the over. Huge swing by Wasim. Beautifully done. Wasim, can he run? Can he complete the single? Yes, he does. 9 runs for his career now. 9 runs. That's the career total for Wasim Abawa Musani. Who's going to come in to bowl the last over? It's the captain taking the responsibility. Again, the rules are pretty simple. This is the final over. The ball is repeated when a white ball is bowled, and only one run is added to the total. So 36 already on the board. Wasim facing Abdul Rahim. Right arm over is the call. Flicks off the bat. One run taken by the batsman. One more run added to the total. That's good play by Wasim. Again, Abdul Rahim steaming into ball. That's a wide ball. Ball will be repeated. One run added to the total again. That's 38. So, second ball of the over. Well swung. Oh, that was well fielded by this left-handed fielder. The ball goes away. Will he be run out? What does the umpire say? 2 runs. Oh, 2 runs for Wasim. That was a close run. Again, batsman can't see those balls because Abdul Rahim is bowling them quick. Another quick ball by Abdul Rahim. Ball goes through. Will they go through all the way? Oh, well, feet out in the deep. Good throw back to the stumps. That youngster did well out in the deep. There was a sure boundary. So, Wasim striking the ball well. Total now up to 42. Oh, slow ball. That was a slow ball. Last ball of the innings. Huge swing by Wasim. Will that be good? No, it's not. They are only able to manage a single of the final ball of the innings. It's 40. It's 43 runs on the board for the Ganjoni Lions. Will they be able to defend that? So that's the end of the innings. So we'll have a prayer break now. A completion of this innings, the second innings will start after prayers. So let's all be together. In the meantime, before prayers, we can all enjoy a snack or a drink or some barbecue out at the canteen. Let's enjoy ourselves, be together, have a good time, and enjoy the cricket when it starts all over again. So we are all set to restart this third day of MPL Season 9. We had the first innings that the Ganjoni Lions played or batted first, and they put on 43 runs on the scoreboard. The equation looks pretty simple for the Pangoni Warriors, where they need 44 runs from their allotted 6 overs. So it's 44 runs to win from 36 balls. We have the big hitting Talha Omex, who's back in the MPL after a couple of seasons out injured. Now he's back with us. He has entertained us in the past with his big hitting. Let's see what he can do for us today. We also have a few youngsters who've proved quite worthy in the first game that they played yesterday. So they'll be looking on to build the momentum that they gathered yesterday. So we have Ganjoni Lions versus the Pangoni Warriors. This is the first game. We have 3 more games to come. So the next game is between Changamwe Super Kings and the Royal Challengers of Bamburi. So we want and we request the captains to please get your team together. After 6 overs, we'll have RCB versus CSK. All these games are pretty crucial today. So we have Farouk Baradia and the young Abdul Alim Jin, who's walked out to bat. We have a senior Abdul Alim Jin, Dr. Abdul Alim Jin. If he can play as good as Dr. Abdul Alim Jin, I'm sure this is going to be an easy run chase for the Pangoni Warriors. So let's see. Yasir Admani to take the first ball of this innings. Huge swing by Abdul Alim, whiskered away from the stumps. So Yasir looking to keep things tight. The Ganjoni Lions do stand a chance of qualifying for the quarterfinals if they can restrict the Pangoni Warriors. They need a decent margin of victory to progress. White ball. So Yasir coming in for the third ball. Oh, that's clean ball. That innings lasted 3 balls. So Talha is walking out. Abdul Halim walking back to the dugout after being dismissed for a duck. It's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 balls of this, the first over. So Yasir looking to keep things tight again. He's bowled well. He started well, taken a wicket of his first 3 deliveries. What is this going to come? Or what is this going to come to? So Talha facing Yasir for this, the first ball of his innings. It looks full of intent. What are we going to see? Explosive batting, tight bowling. So Yasir running in. Oh, no ball. He was aiming at the head of Talha, not his feet, not his legs, not the stumps. He was going right for the head. So that's a no ball. Free hit for Talha. 1 run added to the total. The ball is repeated. Wide ball, 2 runs added to the total. Free hit still stands. So it's 5-1. Fifth ball. Talha swings big. Goes towards the boundary. Feels well. 1 run taken by Talha. 6 runs on the board after 5 balls. It's 38 to win from 31 balls. That's the quotient that the Pangoni Warriors have. So Farouk back on strike. Yasir looking to keep things tight. So Yasir, Farouk is facing Yasir. For this, the last ball of the first over. Farouk swinging towards the leg side, goes behind the square on the leg side. No runs for the team. It's 6 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Second game again is CSK versus RCB. CSK versus RCB. Can we please have the captains here at the scorer's desk? So, Siddiq Hashmi bowling to Talha Omex. So this is quite a contest. Wide ball by Siddiq, the hands, the arms, everything seems to be offline today. Let's see what comes through. Huge swing. Oh, whisked away for one of the best wickets of Siddiq Hashmi's short bowling career. He's probably bowled only 10 balls in his life. This is the 11th that he's going for. Bowling well though. 36 runs from 28 balls is what is required. Another wide ball is bowled by Siddiq Hashmi. So score up to 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for the Pangoni Warriors. This chase, there are too many extras being given away by the Ganjoni Lions that may come back to bite them. Huge swing by Talha. 4 runs. 4 runs. Customary slug sweep by Talha. So 4 runs added to the total for teams with a loss of 1 after 1.4 overs. Siddiq bowling again. Good swing by Talha. Well fielded out in the deep. 2 runs added to the total. Fielder did well to prevent the boundary, but ended up knocking the ball to the square boundary for 2 runs. So again, well struck by Talha. Will that go all the way? Fielded by Swab. The batsmen are running. That's out. Umpire looks his finger. Yasir did well to knock down the stumps while the batsmen were attempting the second run. So Farouk walks back to the dugout and in comes the captain, Abdul Rahim Harunani. Migdad Dadani, can we please have you at the scorer's desk? So, who's going to come in for the third over? End of the second over, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 27 for the loss. Sorry, 27 runs required from 24 balls. Who's going to come in to bowl the third over? Seems to be a crucial. Wasim Musani is giving instructions all the way from the boundary to his fielders. So it's Suhaib Nurani who's coming. Suhaib taking matters into his own hands, looking to dismiss these two power-hitting batsmen. Abdur Rahim on strike. Suhaib at the top of his run-up. Let's see what comes about in this crucial game of Group B. Who's going to advance to the quarterfinals? So Suhaib steaming in, white ball. Those are two extra runs added to the total. 19 is the score now. Equation looks pretty simple. 25 from 23 balls. Will the Bangoni Warriors get there? Will the Ganjoni Lions do well to come back from the opening 2 overs that have been quite costly? Again, Abdurrahim looking to take a quick single. Good fielding by Siddiq there. Suhaib again running in. Good ball by Suhaib, keeping it tight, fielding off his own bowling. Another dot ball, pressure building for the Pangoni Warriors. 3 balls gone in this over. Another dot ball, Siddiq, sharp towards the ball. No run taken again. That's 3 dot balls in a row. 1 wide and 3 dot balls in this over. 4 balls gone. 2 balls to come. This is the 3rd over of the 2nd innings. Again, Abdurrahim looking to play it smart. He's getting this bowler out of the way. So, Suhaib running in again. 1 ball to go. Again, Siddiq does. Oh, what fielding. What beautiful fielding by Siddiq. Look at that. That's jaunty roads like. Fielding by Siddiq Hashmi. So who's going to come in for the 4th over? Ooh, they're sending in the experience now. Now comes one of the best bowlers of his generation, Wasim Abawa Musani. This guy, I'm telling you, he can swing his arm 3-4 times before releasing the ball. This guy is super good. This guy was approached when the Lagan film was being made, but he declined. Oh, I told, oh, dead ball signal by the umpire. Dead ball. Oh, he was almost about to take his t-shirt off and celebrate, but the umpire calls dead ball. So, he's a dead ball bowling specialist. Let's see what the second ball comes about. Dead ball, another dead ball. Mama, I told you he's a specialist when it comes to bowling dead balls. Oh, dead ball. Again, another dead ball. Dead ball. Oh, another dead ball. Wow, that's 4 dead balls in a row. This is a dead over. Bowling dead balls. He has no strength in his arm after using all the strength this weekend. Wide ball, finally. Finally, wide ball. He thanks himself relieved to actually bowl a delivery that counts. This over. Another wide ball. So 2 wides in a row after 4 dead balls being bowled by Abawa. Huge swing by Talha. Well fielded. Will he be out? Not out. The fielders were pretty slow there. They had the opportunity to run Talha out, but they didn't manage to do that. 1 run added to the total. 3.3 overs gone. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3.3 overs. So Abdurrahim facing Wasim Musani. What can Wasim pull off here? Will he be able to bowl it tight, put the pressure on the batsman? Abdurrahim facing Wasim bowling. So Wasim, huge swing by Abdurrahim. Will that go through? Well fielded in the deep by Wasim. Oh, comical fielding there by the players of Ganjoni. So again, one more ball to be bowled. Two balls to come in this over. A wide ball by Bawa. All right, behind the wicket. So that the final ball of the fourth over, fifth over to come. It's 16 for the loss. Sorry, 16 runs required from 12 balls. It's 28 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Betting करा
So news out from the officials is that CSK have won the toss and will be batting first in the next game. So that's CSK versus the Royal Challengers of Bamburi, the Changamwe Super Kings versus the Royal Challengers Bamburi. So Talha facing Nabil Admani has come in to bowl this youngster. Oh, well bowled by Nabil. Well fielded out in the deep by Yasir. Keeps it to a single. Abdurrahim is already halfway back. 16, 15 from 11 balls. That's the total. That's the equation. Wide ball. We need to keep the wides down. We need to keep the extras down. We need to make the batsmen do the work to get these runs. Huge swing of the good attempt. Well fielded by Yasir. One run again. Good fielding by Yasir out in the deep. So Nabil bowling to Talha. Huge field by Talha. That's 4 runs. 4 runs, another 4 runs to Talha. Talha on 14 runs. Talha is already on 14 runs. So what can he do this ball? Can he go for a maximum and get to the magic figure of 20 runs in this innings? 8 from 8 is the equation. Huge swing by Talha. That is exactly what he does. And it's a clear to Memon Villa. The guy doesn't retire on 20 runs. He gets out on 20 runs. So Talha hits himself out after getting to 20. Thank you for the entertainment, Allah. So we have Nabil steaming in now. Abdulaziz Saliani is out at the crease. Oh, Abdulaziz is actually Nabil's uncle there, so he probably let him off. Abdurrahim back on strike for this, the final over. It's 2 runs from 6 balls. It looks pretty easy, I guess, but maybe Abdul Baradia can bowl the maiden of maidens, the maiden of maidens at the MP Hall. Now needs huge swing. That ball starts off well. Abdul looking to strike that big. So, Abdul, what is this going to do? What is this going to come to this ball? Wide ball, that's the end of the innings. Ends with a wide, 2 runs. Sorry? Sorry. That's repeated. My apologies. So 1 run, 1 more run required to win. So 1 run required to win. The scores are tied. The ball is repeated. This is the final over. So Abdul swinging away. Another run taken. Yamin fielding well. Beautiful fielding by Yamin. 1 run taken by the Pangoni Warriors. That's the end of the innings. They chase down the target with 4 balls to spare. So we have the top run scorer so far of the MPL Season 9, Suhaib Nurani. Hit a beautiful 18 runs this innings to take his total to 38 runs for the tournament. So, Group B is actually decided. Pangoni Warriors top the group. So Pangoni Warriors top the group and advance to the quarterfinals as the group winners. They will be joined from the group by the runners-up in Reef Royals, who are captained by Nadeem Admani. So congratulations to both the teams and the players for getting through to the quarterfinals, which will be played on Thursday, tomorrow. So next game is CSK versus RCB. The toss has already been done. CSK, captained by Mikdad Dadani, won the toss. They have chosen to bat first. Abdurrahim Dadani. They played out a thriller on the first day against the Likoni Super Giants, where Abdurrahim Dadani himself took the responsibility of bowling the final over, and he managed to restrict the Likoni Super Giants. They actually won by 1 run. His team. A beautiful game to watch. So ladies and gentlemen, we look forward to seeing you all. That is these next 3 days as we build up the finale. On Saturday, grand finale awaits. Again, a reminder that the juniors will be in action on Friday evening. We'll have a few junior games, and then we'll have the season 9 semi-finals for the seniors. We'll then have the junior MPL restarting on Saturday afternoon from 2 p.m. through through till the evening, where we'll have the finals for both the juniors and the seniors. So we look forward to having you all with us. We look forward to having a lot of fun here in Memon Villa while watching this beautiful game of cricket being played by our very own young and old. They are giving it their all, these players. They are fighting for this title, season 9 title. So RCB will be fielding. They have plenty of big guns in the team. Kais, Charlie Poptani, Abdul Karim Baradia, Abdul Rahim Dadani. Ahmed Adil is also part of the team. This guy, this young man is actually not even 16. That is the required age. But he's good enough to play with the seniors. He bowls well, he bats well, he runs well. So that's what MPL does. It gives the platform to these youngsters of ours to test their mettle, to test their nerves against the older players. It's RCB. So RCB won the first game. Like I said, they already have 2 points on the board. They want to win this to top the group. CSK lost to the Likoni Super Giants yesterday, so they need to make up for that. They also need to have one eye on the net run red to make sure they bat well. They put on a big total and restrict the RCB to as few runs as possible. So who's going to work out to bat? Who's going to take the responsibility? Once again, a big shout out to our main sponsors, Grain Industries Limited, Ajab. These guys have been fantastic partners for us this season. We thank you so much for partnering with us, and we look forward to many more partnerships in the future, inshallah. We also thank all the kit sponsors, beautiful t-shirts that they have sponsored that are being adorned by the players in this season 9 of the MPL here in Memon Villa. 12 senior teams, 8 junior teams sponsored by t-shirt sponsor. 20 t-shirt sponsor have come on board. We thank each and every one of you. We also thank the umpires who have been with us, Mr. Naki Nurani and Mr. Farooq Abu, who've been with us through these days, and they'll be here inshallah through the next 3 days through to the end of the MPL. We thank the vendors who are with us. We thank Nasapuri Memon Shama, the chairman, officials and members for allowing us this beautiful facility to use this beautiful facility. We're absolutely thrilled to have you all here for MPL season 9. So everybody is waiting. The CSK have left everybody in suspense. Probably they are going to be sending a surprise batsman. They have big hitting players like Mohammad Hussain in their team. They even have Bilal Musani. This guy can hit them out of the park to Komani area. So who will be sent out to open the innings. RCB, the captain, putting out his tactics to the team. The teammates seem to be getting every word from the captain. Huge, long meeting out in the middle, getting the field placement spot on. Probably that is what their idea is. So who's gonna go through in this group? It's the Likoni Supergiants, the RCB, and the CSK that are battling it out for 2 places in the quarterfinals. So finally we have the batsmen walking out for the CSK. So Dr. Naeem Laveen and Dr. Asim Dadani are walking out. So Asim Dadani walking out with his partner Dr. Naeem Laveen out in the middle, will be facing the first ball. The first over is being taken by the youngster. Ahmed Adil has taken the responsibility. I saw his dad in the crowd coming in to cheer. This young man, let's see what he can do. Let's see if he can restrict this huge hitting batsman that have walked out. We would like to, and we are thrilled and delighted to have Chairman Memon Sports Club joining us, Mr. Osman Varvani, all the way from Nairobi. Asante sana, Chairman. MPL Season 9 has eagerly awaited your presence, and thank you for gracing this occasion with your presence. So, Ahmed Adil bowling this, the first ball of the innings against the CSK's Asim Dadani. What is it going to be? Good tight bowling by Ahmed. So, well bowled. Ahmed first ball. Asim looking to hit this out of the park. Whatever opportunity that he's going to get. What is caught behind by Isaac Kasmani, who seems to enjoy every minute he spends behind the wicket. So, Ahmed again. Huge swing by Asim. Goes through. Well fielded by another one of the youngsters that the RCB have in the ranks. So Ahmed has bowled 3 good balls in this, the first over. Dr. Naeem facing now. Huge swing. So 4 balls gone. Huge swing by Naeem. Beautifully played by Dr. Naeem. 2 runs added to the total. 3 for the loss of no wickets, for the loss of 0 wickets is the score after 5 balls in this, the first over. Finally, the ball goes to the boundary. Huge swing by Dr. Naeem. Two more runs added to the total again. Beautiful shot by Dr. Neem. So two more runs added to the total. That takes the total to 5 runs after the first over. So Asim now facing Yasin. It's Yasin versus Asim in this, the second over. Let's see what entertainment is in store for us this over. Huge swing by Yasin down the leg side. White ball signal by the umpire. 2 runs added to the total. 2 extras. Dot ball. Ball by Yasin. These dot balls are like gold dust in this version of cricket, the MPL. So huge swing by Asim. Will that ball go all the way? Good fielding out in the deep Abdul Karim Baradwa. Batsmen go through for the second run. 2 runs added to the total. So 9 runs already on the board for the CSK, but they need plenty more. Let's see. Let's see if they can amass a big first innings total. Asim Abdul Sattar does well out in the field, gathers the ball cleanly, throws it back to the stumps. Only 1 run taken by the batsman. So Dr. Neem back on strike. Yasin at the top of his run up. Oh, goes back on the wicket. No runs. So 5 balls gone in this over. This the second over. Another swing by Neem. Again goes behind the wicket. Another dot ball. Yasin happy with his efforts. The batsman a little disappointed. That ball was out to be hit. Mistimed this shot. Dot ball the result. So who's going to take the third over? It's Abdul Manan Kanwala, who is being encouraged to bowl the third over. Abdul Manan Kanwala to bowl this. The third over, white ball signaled by the umpire. 2 more runs added to the total. So Abdul Manan with this the second ball. Huge swing. Oh, well caught. Out in the field. That young man, Abdul Sattar, is out in the field and he hangs on to that catch. Beautifully done by that young boy.
All right. So we have Migdad Dadani, the captain, walking out to bat. So Migdad facing Abdul Manan Kanwala. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. The ball will be reballed.
for Mikdad facing Abdul Manan. Huge swing by Mikdad. Will that go all the way? Yes, it does. On the terrace of the clubhouse. 6 runs to Mikdad. Beautifully hit. That adds 6 runs onto the scoreboard. So the score now is
out of them will like that. The rule line. Mathe clubhouse.
so it lands on the top of the clubhouse. 6 runs. Runs added to the total. Mikdad not out because the ball is not out of Memon Villa. It's actually on the terrace of the clubhouse. So Mikdad, beautifully struck by Mikdad, huge hit. Abdul Manan again shaking probably now after that big hit. He is set to bowl. Huge hit by Mikdad. 4 runs. And playing the ball. Again, another ball, replacement ball is being called on. Another ball goes out. Mikdad's big hitting. 2 balls, 10 runs.
Clubhouse outside the road.
No. So, Abdul Manan, that ball. Mikdad on 10 runs away. Took him only 2 balls. Another ball by Abdul Manan. The ball will have to be reballed. Really hit by Mikdad again. Another 4 runs added to the total. That's beautiful hitting by Mikdad, who's already on 14 runs. He's probably faced only 3 balls. He's on 14 runs, Mikdad. He's already on 14 runs. It's probably taken him only 3 balls to get there. A 6, a 4, and another 4. And what it was going to be? He got go all the way 2 runs to Mikdad. So Mikdad retires in 16 runs. He took only 4 balls to make those 16 runs. So that is beautiful batting by the captain. That's what the CSK wanted and that's what they got. But do they have any more big hitting batsmen in their ranks? So the young Abid Baga is walking out to bat. That was incidentally the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mikdad already in the dugout after retiring on 16 runs. Abdul Sattar comes out to bowl. Right arm, he says to the umpire. Abdul Sattar steaming in. No ball, free hit. That's a no ball, 1 more run, 1 more extra added to the total. These runs will prove costly for the RCB. Wide ball. So the free hit still stands. 2 runs added to the total because of the wide delivery. Another wide ball, 2 more runs. So he's already conceded 5 runs from this, the first 2 balls of the over. It's 3.2 overs gone, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Abdul Sattar running in, another wide ball by Abdul Sattar. 2 more runs added to the total. We saw a perfect over from one of the bowlers yesterday with 6 wides in a row. Let's see if Abdul Sattar can repeat that. So 3 balls, 3 wides already in this over. Another wide ball, that's 4 in a row. 2 more to go, Abdul Sattar, to equal the record of the MPL that was set yesterday. So let's see what this can come. Huge swing by Dr. Naeem. Dot ball, Abdul Sattar was looking to the umpire, pleading to the umpire. A huge swing by Dr. Naeem. Goes behind the wicket. Another dot ball. Good finish to the over by Abdul Sattar. We would like to recognize the presence of one of our sponsors, representatives of Panal International, the director. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support. We would also like to recognize the presence of our former football captain, our brother, who's been with us all these years, Irfan Kadanani. Thank you so much for coming down from Nairobi to join us for the MPL Season 9. Oh, they brought in their fastest bowler. RCB don't want to take any chances. They don't want to lead him to the last. Abdul Karim Baradia. This guy can bowl. This guy can bat. This guy can field. This guy can do everything that can be done on a cricket field. He's eager to steam in. Abid is facing. He's probably shaking also, seeing the sight of Abdul Karim Baradia. Let's see what comes about. Abdul Karim, huge swing of the arm, huge hit, out, 2 runs. Well hit. Abdul Karim is angry. This ball is going to come in even faster probably. 150, 160 kilometers per hour is what Abdul Karim is used to bowling. Let's see what he can come up this time. It's 4.1 overs gone. The score looks competitive. 39 already on the board. RCB. Oh, they didn't see that ball. I told you this guy can bowl. So Abdul Karim bowls a dot ball, and this is the second ball of the 5th over. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket is the score. Arid Chalu is chasing. You can't see the ball. He's walking towards the ball. What fantastic fielding by Chalu. Great fielding. So, Abdul Karim looking to keep things tight. Huge swing by, it goes through Charlie's legs. No, it doesn't. He saves it with some part of his body that I can't. Abdul Karim, oh, comedy of errors there in the field. And Abid eventually gets 2 runs. That was beautiful fielding by Kais Poptani. Kais Pickford Poptani is what I'm told. So Abdul Karim again takes the ball in his hand. This is the 5th ball of this, the 5th over of the first innings of the second game of MPL Season 9. Wide ball. Apologizes to his teammates. Is not used to bowling wides. This fantastic bowler. Huge swing by Ajab. Beautifully done. 4 runs over the square boundary on the offside for 4 runs. Beautiful shot by Ajab there. So it takes the total to 47 already. They need a big last over. The CSK.
पता है इनिंग्स पता है अभी तो नहीं
Abdurrahim Dadani wants to run in from Musafir Khana for this last over. He'll have to run in from the mark bowler run up. So Dr. Naeem facing Abdurrahim. Huge swing. Oh, back ball. Abdurrahim bowled a beautiful over the first game. He restricted the LSG. They needed 3 runs to win in that over. They bowled a beautiful over. Dr. Naeem striking it clean. Oh, what beautiful fielding by Yaqub Parpia. This guy is an expert fielder, I tell you, in the field. This guy can dive around like these youngsters can. So Abdurrahim again coming in to bowl. The third ball, wide ball will be repeated. 1 run added to the total. He needs to keep the extras down. It's 49 now already. 2 balls going in this, the last over. Huge swing by Abid. Will that go all the way? Good fielding by Abdul Manan. Abdul Rahim gathers the ball. 2 more runs taken by the batsman. The score is past 50 now. It's CSK are on 51 runs. Abid is on 10 runs. Huge swing by Abid. Dot ball. So, can he strike the ball? Can he get one over the boundary? That is what he's looking for is Abid. Abdul Rahim. Huge swing by Abid. Will that go all the way? The fielders are chasing. Will they be able to take the second run? Yes, they do. Good running by the batsman. Abid takes his own personal tally to 12 runs and 53 already on the board for the CSK. 1 shot. 1 shot is the call from the umpire. So Abid now on 11 runs. There was a short run by the batsman. So it's only 1 run added to the total. Takes the total. Oh, 2 runs. 2 runs added to the total. 54 is the score for CSK. CSK finished their innings and they have amassed 54 runs. We would like to welcome and we would like to acknowledge the presence of the chairman of Memon Debating Society, the chairman of Memon Debating Society, the ever good-looking Abdul Qadir. Thank you very much for joining us here in MPL Season 9. Oh, the chairman has come to support his secretary who is going out on the field. Memon Debating Society Secretary Mohammad Hussain is out in the field, so chairman is here to encourage him.
An exciting innings run, ladies and gentlemen. 55 runs to win from 36 balls for RCB. Game number 3 after this second innings. Game number 3. Tudor Titans versus Kibokoni Knight Riders. Captain speeds to the Titans, and Kibokoni Knight Riders would like to have the toss done as the strategize for the second innings. We'd like to quickly mention we have the canteen up and running, and the canteen is offering a variety of foods and snacks, burgers, fried chicken, sugarcane juice, sunflower, golas, pizza, kulfi, candy floss, rekoda za kebab, mishkaki, chicken tikka, keema chapati, karak chai, pani puri, bhajia batata, pan, slush, ice cream, milkshake and coffee shakes, variety of desserts, masala sticks, samosas, and dal kachori, amongst many other items available on sale in the canteen. So you can make your way to the canteen and grab yourself a bite or a drink. So for the third game, Kibokoni Knight Riders have won the toss and have elected to field against the Titans of Judah as we have the second innings of this second game underway, which is RCB versus Changamwe Super Kings. RCB need 55 runs from 36 balls in order to win. At the crease, we have Yasin Bachani and Ahmed Adil is on the non-striker's end. Coming into ball is Dr. Hanif. Dr. Hanif on the third over of the second innings. First delivery goes for 4 runs of Dr. Hanif. Single taken. So this is the third delivery of the first over. Big swing by Ahmed Adil. Ruled as a back run, so no runs on the board. Both balls before. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the main sponsor Ajab with their tent at the entrance of Memon Villa, offering their merchandise and products at heavy discounted rates. This is your chance to grab a few days for the upcoming month of Ramadan. Oh, smartly hit, almost caught there. Dropped by the fielder. Single taken. Ahmed Adil off the mark with a single run. A big hit there. 4 runs on the board. Dr. Hanif needs to end this over on a high for his team. 10 runs on the board already after 5 deliveries. 44 from 31 balls. Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the 900 run mark at the MPL already, and it's only day 3. Well fielded by Mitulo, restricting the batsman to just a single. And the over, that delivery. So after the first over, RCB are at 11 for the loss of no wickets and need 44 runs from the remaining 30 balls. Bowler coming in, Dr. Naim. Dr. Hanif replaced by Dr. Naim. Team full of doctors, this one. Wild ball by Dr. Naim. Maybe he should write up a prescription for that. Uh, 2 wides in succession by Dr. Naim. Wild ball. Maybe these doctors need to go and take a lesson from Dr. Abdul Alim Jin and his impeccable bowling. Retired from cricket for the time being. We need to see him back in NPL season 10. Even a bit by batsman board. 4 runs for RCB. Yasin on 14 runs.
Let me tell you. One of the conditions. One of the
Up in there. Will it be caught? Yeah, no, drop. But he will be run out. He will be run out. 15 runs and run out. 22 runs. The loss of the first wicket. RCB, they need a 33 more to win. Captain coming in. Abdul Jabbar. Yakub Parpia telling his captain, Jan Dido. Jan Toji Kapeti Yaka. Maybe they need to bring in Yakub Parpia as the next batsman to seal the game and win it for the team. That ball to be run by Abu Dadani. Ahmed Adil had to slide into the green ball. So that's the end over. 23 runs on the board after 2 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. 32 runs required of the remaining 24 deliveries. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all the big sponsors for the Ajab NPL Season 9. We have in August, Prestige, Pride Inn, Fawaz Bakers, Tishmid Barbecue, Al Mirage, Golden Tulip, Arman, Fresh Ways, Online Holiday, Fantastic Productions, Clicks, Marhaba, Koswas, Yusra, Budget, Zulfa, Ultimate Platinum Cars, plus Asante Sana for sponsorship, Red, Red in colors, and charm to the Centennial as always. Your support is always highly appreciated. Wide ball there. The new bowler in for the third over is Abid Baga. Abid Adani facing Abid Baga there. Oh, he decided to go around the wicket and managed to deliver a back ball. Four runs by Abid Adani. Muhammad Pafia, even if he might have his own, he will still see you. Go shine. 4 minutes. 2 runs. George, George, you are needed at the scorer's desk. Last ball of this third over. And we will see Mohammad Papa coming in to bowl the fourth over. Swing and a miss by ball. And the over on the back ball. 31 runs required. 24 runs needed. 18 deliveries remain. This is the 9th edition of the Memon Premier League. Proudly brought to you by Ajab Grain Industries, ladies and gentlemen. We have had an exciting day one, a thrilling day two, and day three is nothing short of edge of the seat entertainment, because now we will have Asim, Mituro, Vavani to deliver this fourth over for the CSK. Ahmed Adil facing, swing and a miss, dot ball for Asim. Very, very tough. Right ball by Asim there. Oh, flicked off the bat, but goes behind the wickets. So it will only count as a dot ball. Ahmed needs to do something. Maybe pave way for one of his teammates. They still need to change that score. 14 balls remain. 22 runs are required. Right ball. Last ball of this over. And it's hit out by Ahmed for 4 runs. Whips out his frustration on the ball. Gets the boundary. 4 runs for Ahmed. The end of the over. We now have Shahabuddin Bhavani coming in. 2 overs remaining the innings. 16 runs needed from these 2 overs. Mikdad Dadani, captain, CSK, taking up responsibility for this 5th over. Captain facing captain. Dadani facing Dadani. Nerves. Taking a hit there by Mikdad. Swing. Goes behind the wicket. Goes back. Got ball by Mikdad. Nice start to his over. Crucial over. The penultimate over of this innings. Make or break for this team. Hits it. I don't even get it wrong this time round. And it goes for 2 runs. 2 runs of that second delivery of Mikdad's over. Hitting needed from 10 balls. Muhammad Parpia was left bamboozled by that. Well fielded by Asim there. And a direct hit on the wicket. But Ajab Adani was well inside his crease. Batsman restricted to just 1 run. A single run of the delivery. 4th delivery coming up. Oh, goes up in the air, no field underneath. And it will go bounce all the way for 4. 4 runs by Ahmed Adil. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Well timed by Ahmed. Dead ball given by the umpire. So the ball will be repeated. The run is not counted. The batsmen will have to take their places as they are. Swing and miss, wide ball. 2 runs on the board. Final delivery coming in this moderately expensive over. Big chance for the RCB team. Is it going? Will they take a second? Oh yes, they will. Quite comfortably, for that matter. 5 runs needed of 6 deliveries. They need a run per ball, and they are within, they are already within reach of the quarterfinals. The difference between them is just 5 runs and 6 deliveries. What will Shahabuddin do? Ball a death ball, that is what he will do. Almost misfielded there. Nice recovery by Shahabuddin. Big hit by Abu Adani. 2 runs on the board. 3 required now. 4 balls remaining. Team RCB is on fire at the moment. What will Abu do? Leave it for a while. 2 needed off delivery, but ball will be repeated. This is the last over. White balls are repeated in the last over. Sabitin, running in another wide. Scores are wide. One run needed. 4 balls remain. Will the game end with a wide? Or will the final run be scored off? They are leading the big meter for the final run. Yakub Bhatia. Just the shine of his head from the spotlight is enough to confuse the bowler. Look at the shine of that head. He was coming prepared. Such a well-oiled head of and single score, the winning run scored by Yakub Bhatia. So RCB claimed victory in this third fixture, second fixture of the third day of the NPL season 9. We now have the Tigers versus Kibokoni Knight Riders. Kibokoni Knight Riders will start off the innings fielding, while Kibokoni Titans will be on the crease, looking to amass a good score on the board. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're feeling hungry, if you're feeling thirsty, our canteen has it all. From burgers to fried chicken, chicken tikka to keema chapati, rikoda kebab to mishkaki, slush to milkshake, sodas, water, ice cream, samosas, dal kachori, masala sticks, sunflower, sugar cane juice, golas, the best of various kinds, all at the canteen.
Zuli খাবে তো ফোটেন
So, we request the
ইমাইক সাথে করো এক
we request the teams to take
ফিড
we request the teams to take up their position on the field. So, we have fantastic offers under the Ajab club. We have the Ajab maize of 2 kgs going for 112 shillings only per packet. 180 per bale. We have only maize, Ajab, home baking flour, only home baking flour, Ajab atta, Ajab self-raising flour, lotus, and only home baking flour for 1 kg. All at fair prices. You will get a bale nothing more than 1,680 shillings. Unbeatable prices that will not get anywhere else in Mombasa. These are special offers, special rate only for the Ajab NPL Season 9. Grab your bill tonight. You can also pre-order. Last day of sale is Saturday, the grand finale of the Ajab NPL Season 9. So we have KKR facing Chile Titans. Vital match for the Chile Titans. They need a win to make it to the quarterfinals. KKR have already notched up 2 points on the group board. A win for them seals their spot in the quarters. Chile Titans unfortunately lost their first game and desperately need a win. Quite a star-studded team, this Chile Titans. KKR also very, very heavily star-studded. Battle of the two heavyweights in the NPL. We have fresh juices available in Memon Villa, bingo, passion, and a variety of other flavors. Freshly squeezed juices available on sale in Memon Villa at the canteen area.
Well played, man.
Okay, photo da pucha rakhan tha. Naka ininge cho to ida rakha nahi hai. Like floodlight ko ni mat karte.
No, no, सच्ची कह रहा है ये पॉइंट है सच्ची कह रहा है
So we are waiting on the final strategy for the third game. Third day, day 3.
batteries balance yeah new batteries है
So what is in store?
ikifika so nifanye nini wengine wanasema niweke karibu so ladies and gentlemen we are waiting with abated breath for the third game of the MPL Season 9. Starting off, opening the batting for the Tudor Titans are Abdulafiz Nurani and Isaac Kasmani. Abdul Hafiz, a big following, has come in from Nairobi just to watch Abdul Hafiz bat. We have Salim Baradia also, part of the Tudor Titans. Welcome to the Memon Premier League Season 9.
Irfan Kadanani, ex-football captain of the Memon Sports Club in Mombasa, on the wicket, all the way from Nairobi. So, who will deliver the first over for the Kibokoni Knight Riders? Muzammil Baga to open the bowling for Kibokoni Knight Riders. Abdulaziz Nurani walking to the striker's end. Isaac Kasmani on the striker's end. Maybe before he faces the first ball, he will make a few TikToks. Finally, we see Isaac Kasmani in front of the wicket. He prefers to stay behind the wicket. And we have Saad Omax on the field with his trademark luminous socks, trying to distract the batsman. Saad, let's see a warm-up, Saad. Oh, yes. Warm-up by Saad there. Muzammil coming in hot with the first delivery of this innings. Hit by Isaac. Hits a fixture.
Yeah, all right. So,
Single taken by the batsman there, bringing Abdulaziz Nurani on strike. Muzammil eagerly waiting to steam in for his second delivery. Oh, Abdulaziz uses to defend his wicket. Quite a tricky ball there. Dot ball recorded for Muzammil. Another dot ball. It would be very, very beneficial for KKR if he can finish the over in that fashion. Lifted up by Abdulaziz. Single taken. Overthrown by Imran. But batsmen decide not to take that advantage. Isaac preferred to retain strike than take another single for his team. An delivery. One ball, 2 runs on the board. Two balls, single last ball of the over. 4 runs on the board. Hit by Isaac, fielded by the field there at the just in front of the Ajab end. Single taken. End of the over. 5 runs on the board after the first over. Yeah, that's the end of the over. The scoreboard specialist is on field, so the scoreboard update is a little slow, especially now that they have a disruption behind there in the face of Shiraz Jin, disrupting concentration. 5 runs on the board after the first over for the loss of no wickets. Omar Mitwani to deliver this second over for the KKR. Starts off with a wide. Muzammil had quite a decent over, just 5 runs off his over. Can Omar maintain momentum for the team? Ahmed Osman telling Omar to relax. And it goes for 4 runs. So 6 runs off that over already. Six runs off this over, 11 runs in total. Another big hit by Isaki. Oh, KKR saved by the light fixture there. So just a single for the Tudor Titans. Three more deliveries remain in this over. No ball. This delivery will be repeated and a free hit is awarded to the batting team. So, Abdulafiz Nurani at no risk unless he is run out. He cannot be caught, he cannot be bowled. So he needs to take advantage and go for the maximum there. Wide ball, 2 runs on the board, free hit stands. The free hit will stand. And Tudor Titans will be gifted 2 runs. Up in the air by Abdul Hafiz. Dropped by Muzammil. 2 runs. That misfield led to the ball crossing the boundary for 2 runs at the college end. So 2 runs for Abdul Hafiz off that free hit. 2 runs for Tudor Titans. 2 deliveries remain in this over. Wide ball. 2 more runs. And the final ball remains in this second over. 90. No. Wide. Ends the over with a wide. 21 runs on the board after 2 overs. No fall of wicket. Tudor Titans need to maybe change up a gear. Change of ball requested by the umpire. Ball boy, can we have another ball? Ball boy. So, Ahmed Osman coming in, left arm spinner. Or is it right arm? He also doesn't know which arm he can bowl with. And he takes that wicket. So much confidence. Osman on all of our MPL. Look at confidence. Look at that smile. The crowd asking for Swale Abu to face Ahmed Osman. But Swale Abu opts not to come in. We have Bavuma also in the batting lineup for Tudor Titans, but none of them are willing to face the wrath of Ahmed Osman. So in comes Amir Admani, Captain Amir Admani coming in, taking matters into his own hands. Saad is walking back to the boundary, he wants to take a seat, but the bowler tells him to come forward. Sorry, Saad. Ground te viro. Oh, well defended there. Well defended. Wicked spin by Ahmed there. Amir, will he go for a big one now? Oh yes. Doesn't manage to get a flight and misfielded by Abdul Latif Noorani. Cost his team 4 runs. Ahmed Osman is pissed. He did not expect that by Latif Noorani. Anyway, these things happen. Another big hit by Amir. He's gotten into stride. 2 runs, 6 runs off, 4 runs, sorry. It was direct hit. It was a direct hit at the clinic. So 4 runs, 8 of 2 deliveries for Amir. Turning out to be an expensive over, this one, Ahmed Osman. Very expensive over. Siddiq Hashmi had a better over than this one. Oh. Safe. A sigh of relief by Ahmed there. He thought that one was going outside Vila. Big hit by Amir again. Another 4. Oh, 2 runs this time. 2 runs for Amir. 10 for him. Just off 4 deliveries. 3 overs done. 31 runs on the board. 1 wicket lost. Tudor Titans are packing some serious firepower in the shape of Saleh Abu and Salim. Bavuma WD-40 Baradia. Will we see these 2 prominent batsmen take the field? They have not even unveiled their season player, Ismail Baga. He is the player of players of the MPL since season 1. Ismail Baga, I think they are saving the best for last. They don't want to unleash that weapon of mass destruction early on in the group stages. But if they don't do that, they might risk not even qualifying for the quarters. My suggestion is the next batsman to come in should be Ismail Baga, followed by Salim Bavuma, WD-40 Baradia. Abdul Latif Noorani to bowl this 4th over to Abdul Hafiz Noorani. Noorani versus Noorani. Noorani calling Noorani. And Abdul Hafiz trying to hit the leg umpire there. I know that was on purpose, although he's apologizing for it. Amir on 10 runs already. Will he retire in this innings? Abdul Latif sending Saad all the way back to the field, to the boundary. Just the mere girth and size of Saad is blocking half the boundary there. Big hit by, oh, Saad will not come in handy there. Saad lifting one hand. He temporarily looked like that AFCON. Oh, with that big hit, Amir retires and makes way for Swale. Joho Abu with his brand new white sneakers.
He specifically bought those for the MPL Season 9. Abdul Latif Nurani bowling to Saleh Abu. Saad temporarily, as I was saying, looked like that AFCON mascot from DR Congo. Big hit by Saleh, misfielded by double taken. Quick two. Will they take another one? No. Saleh was not paying attention. Otherwise, there could have been 3 runs for Tudor Titans of that delivery. Another hit by Saleh, another misfield. Another misfield. Maybe they need to place somebody else in that position. Just a suggestion. Omar Mitwani shaking his head, wishing it was him picking up those catches. Back run that one. Dot ball will be recorded. We please request the spectators not to involve themselves in the gameplay. Kindly move back behind the wicket. Haya. Lo sukao anele umpire ju. Lo sukao hela. Chawano putia gisko gal nasuya. Farooq uncle jilos khaiviria. So end of the over there. 4 overs, 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Army retired. Now comes in the luminous socks of Saad Omax. Saad already complaining the ball. Ball, please. Saad asking for 2 balls to deliver his over. Saad, we only use 1 ball in cricket. So, right arm over by Saad. Saleh Abu facing. What will Saleh do? Well positioned there. And misses that ball completely. Dot ball by Saad. Nice start to his over. Will he complete it in similar fashion? No. Full toss there. Saleh Abu takes advantage. No ball there. Free hit. So this delivery will be repeated. Free hit awarded. Single run on the board by the batsman and an extra. So 2 runs of the delivery. Goes behind the wickets there. So back run. Risk mitigated by Saad. Dot ball. Free hit. Gone in vain. 43 runs on the board. Abdul Hafiz Nurani facing. Wide ball. Well left by Abdul Hafiz Nurani. Saad running in. And delivers another wide. 2 more deliveries remain. 2 more deliveries remain. 1 more over after this. 47 on the board. Fielded there. And a clever double taken between the wickets. Big screams by Saleh. Big scream by Saleh there. Almost confused Abdul Hafiz there for a moment. Another hit by Abdul Hafiz. Single taken. Seems like Abdul Hafiz was aiming for the commentator, but he'll have to do better. 2 runs of that delivery brings the 5th over to an end. 51 runs on the board. for the loss of 1 wicket. Lukman Nurani, captain, KKR, to bowl this final over for his team. Remember the final overs? All white balls are counted as a single extra and the delivery is repeated. First ball is a wide, so that will be repeated and a single awarded to the Tudor Titans. Will these extras prove costly to the Kibokoni Knight Riders, or will they be able to chase down this score? Oh, and he takes that wicket. He takes that wicket. Clean bowled, Swale Abu. Vital wicket has fallen for Tudor Titans. Who is the new batsman coming in? The youngster. Siraj Admani coming in for Swale Abu. The youngster, the captain has put his faith in this youngster to complete this innings on a high. We are yet to see the explosive batting of Ismail Baga and Salim Bavuma WD-40 Baradia. So Lukman to bowl his second delivery of this final over. Flicked, goes behind. Dot ball. Had some pace to that. Had a zing. 4 more deliveries. Oh, almost run out there. Some slight miscommunication the batsmen, but they avoided a run out. Unnecessary fall of wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you take advantage of the super prices being offered by Ajab under their tent for various of their products. Bales going as low as 1560. 2 kg bales going for as low as 1,560 shillings only. An offer that you will not find anywhere by anyone in this industry or market. So make sure you take advantage. Very many other people are taking advantage and grabbing up bales and bales. Abdul Hafiz Nurani is tired. You think he's at the beach there, Nyali Beach, taking a breather? Maybe he should voluntarily retire and give way to Ismail Baga. So Lukman Nurani there. Dot ball. Final delivery. Sorry? 5th ball of the over. Oh, swing and a miss by Abdul Hafiz. Please, last delivery hai. Ismail Baga ke khaniyecho. Chakko marindo. Ismail Baga ke khaniyecho. Chakko marindo last delivery te. Nata suno mujigal. Ditene. Patine innings. Anyway, maybe Ismail Baga will bowl the first over of his innings. So 6 overs down. End of the innings. 53 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Kibokoni Knight Riders need 54 to win. We'd like to take this opportunity to appreciate the chairman and officials of the Nasapuria Memon Jamaat and his administration team, the Memon Medical Center, the Memon Education Board, the Memon College Board. We also take this opportunity to thank AVTEC and SH Creations for all their support and assistance throughout this MPL. They have all been vital in all and any events organized by Memon Sports Club. Asanteni, Asanteni Sana. You are part of this team as well, and we thank you very much. To the kit sponsors, Innovas, Prestige, Pride In, Fayaz Bakers, Panal, TQs, Al Miraj, Golden Tulip, Arman, Freshways, Online Holiday, Fantastic Productions, Clicks, Marhaba Travels, Coast Bus, Yusra Butchery, Budget Driving School, Zulfa, and Ultimate Platinum Cars. Thank you very much for your kid sponsorships. You may have made the teams look fabulous and spectacular, added charm to this event of ours. Thank you very much to all our vendors. To all our vendors, thank you for being here with us since day one. You have added flavor to our event. Last but not least, definitely not the least, our umpires, Mr. Naki Nurani and Mr. Farooq Abu. You have been going strong since day one. You have been going strong since season one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have always been an integral part of the MPL. It's not only Innovas, yeah, it's Innovas. Just Innovas Group.
We know it as Innovas.
No, I'm saying for the others as well.
For the other business.
Yeah, we have to mention their full names. Sawa, khali edit करेगी जो सवारे पर at least kama चाहिए. Fayaz Bakers.
Bakers Limited, Panal International, Pride in Group of Hotels, Prestige,
Arman
Holiday
Suits and
Resort.
Restaurant.
Ivory Suites and Restaurant.
Arman Bro. Arman Restaurant. Okay. MS Dome in house. So, second innings underway. Siraj Admani to bowl this first over for the Tudor Titans. Lukman Nurani facing Ahmed Osman on the non-striker's end. If you're wondering through the camera why Ahmed Osman is looking so slim, it is not Ahmed Osman but a runner for Ahmed Osman. They say the camera adds pounds, not takes them off. First delivery there. Wide ball. Brilliant start to this over. So, 2 runs on the board already for KKR. They need 52 to win from 35 deliveries. Oh, catch dropped by WD-40. Bavuma drops that catch. He was sleeping on the field. Sleeping. Might have cost his team the match, that drop catch of his. Catches win matches, they say. Ahmed Osman facing. Big swing by Ahmed. Single off his bat. Lukman back on strike. Siraj bowling this first over. White ball, signal by the umpire. 6 runs on the board. Another white ball. If Salim would have caught that right now, they would be wrapping up the game. Because of that blunder, the bowler is giving wides now. You see? Another wide, Salim. Come on. End of the over. 10 runs. And no wickets have fallen thanks to Salim Baradia. "44 runs needed from 30 deliveries. We have already clocked 950 plus runs in the MPL, and it's only day 3. We have 3 more days to go. Ahmed Osman there. Amir Admani to bowl this second over for the Tudor Titans. Ahmed Osman, 0 footwork, but swings that bat and claims a single. Not even the slightest move of the foot there. Upright standing position batting by Ahmed Osman. Lukman facing now. Captain to captain. Lukman in the air. Amir will not make it. So Lukman is safe. Saleh Abu that thought that was coming his way. Another big hit. And again another catch dropped by 2 runs. Gifted to the team by Salim Baradia. Salim Baradia gives the team another 2 runs. Like seriously, Saleh Abu asking, Karo karen to Salimu. Amir running in for that third ball, is it? Dot ball by Amir. 2 balls remain of Amir's over. Thanks to Salimu, no wicket has fallen. Swing and a miss. Mistimed that by miles. Lukman Nurani. Salimu trying to console himself, but still, that drop catch will be remembered for ages. Will that be 2 runs? No, just a single. Single by Lukman. If Salimu would have caught that ball, Lukman would have been in the stands. But maybe Lukman is meant to retire thanks to Salimu's misfielding. 2 runs, 2 overs. Salimu is confusing me also. 2 overs played, 14 runs on the board. And thanks to Salimu, no wickets have fallen for KKR. When Salimu dropped that catch, no one was happier in Memon Villa than MS Domi. "40 runs needed off 24 balls. If they keep dropping catches like that, 40 runs will be made off 24 balls. Asad Nurani to bowl this third over for the Tudor Titans. Lukman facing. There will be a dot ball. Lukman hits. Asad fields and restricts that run. So dot ball. Maybe Salimu can take a few pointers from Asad there on how to field and not gift teams runs unnecessarily. You need this win, Salimu. Wide ball. That drop catch by Salimu is causing wides now. Big hit by 2 runs. Failed to field that ball. Trickles over the boundary for 2 runs for KKR. Maybe they should have Salim Baradia on that side of the field. Wide ball. I don't know if you have noticed, but whenever I mention Salim Baradia, it's aptly followed by a wide. You see, I mentioned Salim Baradia again, and he bowled a wide. So, end of that over. 22 runs on the board. 32 needed from the remaining 18 balls. And thanks to Salim Baradia, no wickets have fallen yet. Who will come in next to bowl for the Tudor Titans? Will they give the opportunity to Salim Bavuma Baradia to bowl? No, he walks back. He was refused by the captain. Captain, in very clear words, told him, Pacho halivin toji jagate. Salim Baradia walks back to the boundary. Swale Abu to bowl this fourth over for the Tudor Titans. 32 needed, 22 on the board already. Oh, Ahmed Osman facing. And white ball delivered by Swale Abu. So, white ball signaled again. Big hit by Ahmed Osman. 6 runs. Swale Abu will not hear the end of that. Swale Abu will not hear the end of that. Oh, but yeah. If Salim Baradia would have caught that catch, Swale Abu would not have been hit for a 6. Third delivery. Again fielded by the captain just in front of the pavilion. Just a single of that delivery. Lukman facing. Oh! Takes that wicket. Claims Lukman Nurani's wicket. Thanks to Salim Baradia, only 1 wicket has fallen. It could have been 2. So 1 wicket down, 31 runs on the board, 23 needed from 14 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Steve Nurani on strike for KKR. Swale Abu with his 5th delivery of his over. Latif on strike. And Swale hits it towards the canteen. That will count as a back run. Back run signaled by the umpire. So, dot ball there for Swale. Precious dot ball. Swing and a hit by Latif. Abdul Latif takes that single. Abdul Latif off the mark. And the over comes to an end. 4 overs played in the second innings of the third game. 32 runs on the board. 22 needed of 12. So very slightly under 2 runs per ball needed by KKR to knock Tudor Titans out of the MPL. They have been greatly helped by Salim Baradia in that aspect. That dropped catch might prove costly for his team, Tudor Titans. So Abdul Latif is back on strike, and Isaac Kasmani has been handed the responsibility to deliver this fifth over for the Titans of Tudor. Abdul Latif facing. Abdul Latif leaves it. That was a wide. 2 runs on the board. Abdul Latif strikes the ball well this time round. Oh, and it goes through the legs of the fielder for 4 runs. Rolls all the way to the boundary for 4 runs off the bat of Abdul Latif. Mistimed by the fielder there, who was none other than captain of Tudor Titans. Back run, dot ball. So 34 runs on the board, 20 needed. Sorry, 38 off the board. Slight technical hitch on the scoreboard there, sorry. We are working to remedy that. Big hit by Abdul Latif in the meantime. Fielder underneath and misses. Another drop catch. Oh my God. Tudor Titans are literally handing this game to the KKR. Catches, win matches, gentlemen. So 39 on the board, 15 needed from 10. 1.5. It was at 2. It is now at 1.5. The run rate, from 8 balls, sorry, 15 runs needed from 8. 2 more deliveries of this over. Walks out and whacks that. And they take a single. Ahmed Osman single there for Ahmed Osman. Ahmed Osman on 10 runs, finally on 10 runs after an eternity of batting. Idea. He was trying to bowl a Bajio there. Big hit by Abdul Latif. Well fielded by Saleh Abu. Single taken. And off the over. 5 overs played. 13 runs needed. Very much manageable. Slightly over 2 runs per ball needed by the KKR to seal victory and seal a spot in the quarterfinals. So, as you are aware, final over, a white ball in the final over is an extra on the board and the delivery is repeated. So 13 runs needed from 6, 41 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Only 1 wicket lost thanks to Salim Baradia. Otherwise by now they would have been all out. I think Salim Once more game time. So final over to be bowled by Abdul Hafiz Nurani. The last game tonight will be between the Sunrisers Haile Selassie and Mwembeni Memons. Captain Sunrisers, Captain Mwembeni Memons. Mwembeni Memons, Sunrisers, captains please at the scorer's desk. Abdul Latif Nurani facing Abdul Hafiz Nurani, single by Abdul Latif there. They need some boundaries now. Ahmed Osman on 10. A 6 would do nicely for his team. A 6 would do nicely for his team. Goes back. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Stilja Kapanewa, Stilja. Ahmed needs to compose himself. He could lose this game for his team. Big hit by Ahmed Osman there. And caught. Ahmed Osman caught by the captain of Tudor Titans. Now, what will they do? Hi. Toss karo. Bali call kar. Tails. Mwembeni Memons have won the toss for their next game and have elected to bat first. So Mwembeni Memons will be batting in the next game. In the meantime, back to action. Back to action. 3 deliveries remain in this innings. 12 runs needed. 4 runs per ball needed. Could Saad hit a hat-trick of boundaries? Or he could just go for 2 sixes. Saad, what will he do? No ball, signal by the umpire, so that's a free hit. So, free hit for Saad. A single notched up on the board. Wide ball, free hit stands. Delivery will be repeated. 10 runs now needed from 3. Saad. Latif wants strike. Latif wants the strike. Latif wants to end this game. Will he be able to do it? Confidence or overconfidence? Which will it be? So 9 runs needed from 2 balls. He needs nothing less than 2 sixes. Dot ball. Ball will be repeated. Respite for Latif there. That was a big swing and a miss by Abdul Latif. A lucky call for him by the umpire. Dead ball, so still 2 balls to play. The umpire cleaning up the section behind the wicket. Big hit by Latif. Will it cross over? No. Stopped by the fielder there. Stopped by the fielder there. Vital piece of fielding. Just at the death. Vital piece of fielding by the captain. He almost got that, but I think it doesn't matter The important thing was that he stopped that boundary by hook or by crook. So 8 runs needed from the last delivery. 2 wides and a boundary will work nicely for KKR. 2 wides and a 6. Will that happen? No ball. So free hit. But still, he needs another extra. The maximum he can score off his bat is 6 runs. He could tie the game with 6 runs. He could tie this game with a 6. So last delivery. Will it be a wide? Dead ball. Ball will be repeated. Oh my God. Drama upon drama upon drama. Dead ball. Oh, dot ball. That's the end of the innings. And that's the end of the innings. And Tudor Titans win the game somehow, despite the multitude of dropped catches by Salim Baradia. Tudor Titans still managed to win. So we have the final game of the night. Sunrisers versus Memons of Membeni. Membeni Jamemnia, ne Sunrisers of Haile Selassie. Salim Baradia. Salim Baradia. Drop catch specialist Salim Baradia at the scorer's desk, please. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the final fixture of the night. Membeni Memons versus Sunrisers, Haile Selassie. Drop catch specialist, Salim Baradia. Drop catch specialist by Salim Baradia. 2 catches dropped by Salim Baradia. 2 catches dropped by Salim Baradia. So we have Zulfikar Saliani in the house for the memory of Membeni. Sunrisers Haile Selassie. Team photo for Sunrisers Haile Selassie as Membeni Memons set up their strategy for the final game of the night. We have all the quarterfinals to be played tomorrow. What have you? Sorry. विश्राम है हरामी विश्राम के करो फाटे का बात कीजिए ये जो छोकरो ना opening batsman for the Membeni Memons. Opening batsmen for the Membeni Memons are Muhammad Hassan, aka Isa, on the strike for Membeni Memons, and Ismail Loving on the non-strikers end. Oh, this is not Ismail Loving, that is Ismail Loving. Sunrisers will be fielding in this first innings. Somewhat similar kits these two teams have. But then again, this is cricket, so it doesn't matter. Bowling, the bowler for the first over for the Sunrisers will be MS Domi. MS Domi. Bowler's name? Bowler's name? Bowler's name? Irfan Kadanani will be bowling the first over for the Sunrisers. Haile Selassie. Some stretches by MS Domi there. Eager to put a pin in the works for Membeni Memon. The first game first game. Membeni Memon Sunrisers जीते. So both teams need a win. They have lost their respective opening games. Wide ball by Irfan Fanjo Kadanani. So as I was saying, both the teams have lost their opening matches. So this is a vital game for both sides. Another wide delivered by Irfan. He's getting rid of all that Nairobi rust that he has come with. Another wide ball. 3 more wides, and he equals the MPL record of most wides in an over. Finally, dot ball by Irfan. 6 runs already on the board in this first over. Will it be caught? Drops short of Irfan there. Tried to run out Ismail, but his aim was off by miles. Ismail now on strike. 7 runs on the board. Big hit by Ismail. 4 runs for Ismail. So end of the over. End of Irfan's over. Now coming in, the one and only Adam Kapoor Mitwani. Adam to bowl his first ever over in his cricket career. And he starts off with a wide. Adam Harunani getting upset at Adam Mitwani. Adam pin pin में. Another wide ball. By Adam. Gafur Mitwani. Dot ball. No, wide ball. Wide ball. Three wides. He's following Irfan's footsteps. First three balls are wides. And finally a dot ball. I told you he's following Irfan's footsteps. And a single taken of that delivery, of that fourth delivery. Bringing Ismail Naveen on strike. Ismail facing Adam. Ismail hitting it big. Will it be caught by Irfan? Oh yes! Fantastic catch by Irfan. Just in front of the clubhouse entrance. And Adam Harunani is the first one running to congratulate him. So the first fall of the wicket comes after 1.5 overs. Adam knots up his first wicket in his cricket career. Last ball of the second over. Captain Mohammad Hussain Abu coming in and facing that dot ball. So end of the over there. 18 runs on the board, 2 overs played, 1 wicket lost. New bowler in. Bowler's name? Bowler's name? Abbas Bali Mitwani, captain. Sunrisers to bowl this third over. Big hit by Isa there. Single taken. Quickly fielded by Irfan. At one time, Abbas and Irfan made up the defensive partnership of the Memon Sports Club football team. Them days when those legs used to work. Mohammad Hussain, captain facing captain. Swing and a miss by Mohammad Hussain Abu. Dot ball for Abbas Bali Mitwani. Big hit by Mohammad Hussain Abu. Oh, hits the fixture. Almost went for a boundary there. 2 runs taken by the batsman between the wickets. Dot ball by Abbas. So, final delivery of this over. So that's the end of the over. 24 runs on the board for Memon after 3 overs for the fall of 1 wicket. Rehan Kadanani to bowl this 4th over for the Sunrisers. Haile Selassie. Bapu Abu standing still, dot ball recorded. Another dot ball by the youngster. Third delivery of this over is a wide. Will he run him out? No. Domi misses from so close. MS Domi almost run the batsman out. Single taken by the batsman. Isa back on strike. And Isa bowled out. Isa bowled out in spectacular fashion. So 2 wickets lost. "27 runs on the board for Memon for the loss of 2 wickets. Final delivery of this 4th over. Final delivery. Usama Baradia is the new batsman in. Dot ball. Good end to this over. The youngster claimed a vital wicket. Yaqub Nurani coming in to bowl this 5th over for the Sunrisers. And Yaqub takes that wicket. Bapu Abu's wicket finally falls at the hands of Yaqub Nurani. And now the man, the myth, the legend, Zulfikar Saliani walking in. Drop catch specialist Salim Baradia is needed at the scorer's desk. Drop catch specialist Salim Baradia is needed at the scorer's desk. Zulfikar Saliani facing Yaqub Nurani. Oh, big hit by Zulfikar. Takes a, what a reflex save by MS Domi. First time ever. Wide ball by Yaqub. Takes the tally to 30 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. After 4.3 overs, three more deliveries in this over. Another wide, another 2 runs. I think the Sunrisers need to give the last over to MS Domi. Another white ball. Last delivery of this over. Domi. Last delivery of this fifth over. 34 runs on the board. Big hit by Usama. Ball comes in off the roof of the clubhouse. Udah mate kam naik ke rai jiki ball pass over ai. But anyway, this is Memon Villa. So, Noman, Katie Nurani is the bowler to bowl this final over for the Sunrisers. And he starts off with a wide. So delivery will be repeated. And he takes that wicket. He claims Zulfikar's wicket. Who is coming in next? Will we see Abdul Kader, Dudek, Koralwala? No. We will see Abdul Shakur Papia coming in. "41 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 5 more deliveries remain in this innings. Both ball by Noman. "41 runs on the board. And Noman has magnificently run out Abdul Shakur. Wickets are now falling like dominoes for the Membeni Memons. 3 balls remain in this innings. 41 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Final 3 balls in this innings. Coming up, courtesy Noman Nurani. Usama facing Noman. Usama swinging and missing. Dot ball very close to the wicket. Almost claimed a wicket there. Another big hit by Usama. Finally connects, but Irfan is underneath it. Second catch by Irfan of the night. Very vital fielding. Very vital fielding by Irfan there for the Sunrisers. Usama walks back. Habib Osman Nathani is the new batsman in for the Membeni Memons. Flicked back, dot ball. And that's the over. And that's the innings. 41 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets after 6 overs. Sunrisers need 42 to win in this final game of the night. Both these teams need to register a win in order to book their spot in the quarterfinals. So it's a vital matchup. Membeni Memons need to set up a tight field in order to make sure that the Sunrisers don't chase that score. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your immense support since day one, both in Villa and through the live stream. We've had multiple views on our live stream, and that shows that you guys are enjoying the action on the field. I hope you're enjoying the commentary as well. Please make a point to come to Villa and experience the fun firsthand. You will not regret a night in Villa. Not forgetting our juniors start off on Friday, so it's gonna be a packed arena in Memon Villa on Friday. So many Memons have finally managed to set up their field. Sunrisers are yet to nominate their opening batsman. Habib Osman Nathani to open the bowling for Membeni Memons. Who will open for the Sunrisers? We see Yaqub walking in and Irfan, the two opening batsmen nominated by the team to start off a decent chase towards the score, which is 42 runs. They need 42 of 36 balls. We still wait to see who will take strike. Will it be Yaqub or will it be Irfan? Habib Osman Nathani. Wide ball by Habib there. First delivery of the first over of the second innings of the fourth game of the third day of the ninth season of this MPL, the Ajab MPL. Another wide delivery by Habib. No ball. Overstepping by the bowler. Dead ball. That's given as a dead ball, so it will be repeated. No extras on the board of that delivery. Dot ball there. Finally, a dot ball by Habib. Another dot ball. Yaqub failing to time that ball, time that delivery well. Oh, flicked off the bat, goes behind. So dot ball registered. Oh, finally gets a hit off the bat, takes a single. End of the over. 5 runs off that first over for the Sunrisers. 37 needed from 30 deliveries. Quite a manageable chase there for the Sunrisers. Yaqub back on strike. Irfan yet to face Usama Baradia to take up the second over. Oh, what a ball by Usama there. Dot ball by Usama. His first delivery, more than decent. No ball signal by leg umpire there. No ball signal by the umpire. So a free hit awarded to Sunrisers. We have a second crease in the MPL that restricts the run-up of the bowler, and he delivers a wide, so the free hit stands. Oh, dot ball. Nice recovery by Usama with that dot ball there. So free hit gone. Only 8 runs on the board so far. Big hit by Yakub. 4 runs off that ball. Finally manages to get a decent connection on that bat and claims the boundary there towards the entrance of Memon Villa, taking the score on the board to double digits. And another big hit. Is there a fielder underneath? No, just a single. They wouldn't want to risk loss of an unnecessary wicket, the Sunrisers. So, final delivery of this over. Finally, Irfan gets to face. Irfan on striker's end, facing Usama Baradia. Wide ball. 2 runs on the board. Brings the total to 30, 15. 27 needed after 2 overs from 24 balls. 27 runs needed from 24 balls after 2 overs. No wickets lost by the Sunrisers. 15 for the loss of no wickets. Fanjo yet to face a decent delivery, or rather a legitimate delivery. Fanjo yet to get off the mark. Mohammad Hussein, captain, Memon Memons to deliver this third over. Wide ball by Bapu of his first delivery. Another strong hit and dropped by Habib there. Just a single. That would have been a vital catch for the Memon Memons. Irfan finally on the crease. What will he do? No is the call from Irfan. He wouldn't want to risk a run out. Ball was just within the non-striker's wicket. Big swing by Irfan, but goes behind. A dot ball registered. Irfan still on 0 runs for the night. Maybe he just needed to warm up a little. Where will this go now? Oh yes. 2 runs given. 2 runs gifted. Everybody now is pulling Salim Baradia, dropping catches, gifting runs. Last delivery of Bapu's over. So Irfan back on strike after that boundary. Irfan goes big, drops short of the fielder, just in front of the clubhouse. End of the over, single taken. Fanjo retains strike. End of 3 overs, 21 runs for the loss of no wicket. 21 runs needed from 18 balls. So, bowler Yunus. Bowler no ball of Yunus Jin's first delivery in this 4th over. Free hit awarded to Sunrisers, Haile Selassie. Walked out and tried to swing that out of the park, but mistimed it, Irfan. So, free hit gone. Hit up in the sky. Will he be caught? No. Double taken. 2 runs taken by the batsman. Adam Loving pulling a Salim Baradia there. Dropping catches. Giving away 2 runs. Irfan back on strike. Another full toss. Another big swing. And 4 runs. Was that a direct hit? That is a no ball, but was that a direct hit? Four runs off that no ball. Ball will be repeated, and this is a free hit. Again, oh! Sunrisers saved by the lights fixture there. The center floodlight pole comes to the aid of the Sunrisers, and just a single taken off that free hit. 3 more deliveries remain in Yunus's over. 30 runs on the board. 12 needed from 15 deliveries. Less than a run per ball. Another no ball by Yunus. Another free hit gifted to the Sunrisers. Many Memons need to work on their deliveries. Oh, back. So finally a good recovery by the youngster there. Free hit goes to waste. That will count as a dot ball. 2 more deliveries remain. Yaqub now goes big. 2 runs. 4 runs. 4 runs awarded by the umpire. 4 runs for Yaqub. Yaqub on 11. Final delivery of this 4th over. The 4th over by Yunus Jin. Yaqub on 11. A 4 will do nicely. A 6 would be even better. And he goes up. And it goes all the way for 4 runs. Yaqub will have to retire. 4 runs for Yaqub. 3 runs needed. 3 runs needed from the remaining 3 overs. So 18 balls to go. 2 overs remain. 3 runs needed. And now the big hitter, the destroyer, Adam Ghafoor Mitwani. So Irfan is on strike for this over. That will be bowled by Ismail Loving. Ismail Loving to bowl this 5th over. Irfan on strike, who is on 11 runs. Again, 4 will do nicely, 6 will be even better. Swing and a miss. Irfan eager to retire, but we'll have to wait. It's a waiting game now. Wide ball of the first delivery of Ismail's over, so 1 run to win. 1 run needed to win. for the Sunrisers, and 10 balls remain. So that's pretty much a wrap. Seems like the score was chased down successfully. Has gone behind. So that is a dot ball by Ismail. 9 balls remain. 1 required to win. 1 run only. Irfan at the striker's end needs 1 run for the victory. 1 run between them and the quarterfinals, and 1 run it is. In fact, it is a 4. So 4, and Irfan retires, and the Sunrisers make it to the quarterfinals of the Ajab MPL Season 9. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap for day 3. We have our quarterfinalists, and we have finally crossed the 1,000 run mark at the end of day 3. A total of 1,106 runs have been scored so far, and we still have 3 more explosive, exciting, entertaining days to go of the Ajab MPL Season 9. So far we have had 58 wickets fall, 52 fours, 16 sixes, and 1,106 runs scored. So ladies and gentlemen, inshallah, we see you tomorrow, bright and early. We start off the quarterfinals at 7 p.m. tomorrow, day 4 of the 9th season of the Ajab MPL. So, see you tomorrow. Khudafiz.